Hello. Oh, where's my camera gone? Where has my camera gone? Where has my camera gone? There you are. Hello. Oh, reality is seeping through. Can't have that, can we? That was better. Still seeping through. Oh no, that's just my chair. Oh, because I've got the green screen over me. That was better. Hello. Hello, and welcome back to Fable 3. Oh, that's better. Uh, right. What is on the menu?
Hello.
Hello. What is on the menu for today? We do have some side quests. I'm not too worried about. Let's have a quick look at the road to rule, see if there's anything we want before going to the end. Mixtifer, this is so hard to watch. What's wrong? You want to play it yourself? You don't like seeing a good guy be evil? Yeah, that's I completely agree. It pains me being evil. It really does. Okay, so they're just the mini games. I don't need those. And that's going to be mini games as well. Seeing if there's anything I need to buy. But it hurts my heart too. Thanks for the last on your birthday, of course. It was great fun. I was happy I actually got to be there for once. I missed your streams. It was fun to watch. Mix. Very entertaining. Master of Magic would be nice. 100 to 200 for those two. Okay. Also, I was reading on the bus today. Klein just walked into the saloon. That is a bit loud for me. Klein just walked into the saloon with the Elder and Dawn. That's where I had to stop for today because I got home. Yeah, I'm getting there. You think you got some perfect renders of Klein for the book 1 cover? Nice. That's good. So, Gnomes Are Evil, I don't think we can finish. It was fun, yeah. It was fun. It reminded me, like, I completely get that Eagles Equinox is supposed to be the same vibe as Cosmo Canyon. I completely get that. Especially since the Elder is Bugenhagen, basically, riding around on
Isn't
his
there a
hoverchair.
matter before the royal court that requires judgment regarding a certain poorhouse?
Riding around on a hover chair. But when I was going to say Cloud, when Klein was assigned his room, it reminded me a lot of Cloud in the room, the hotel room thing in the in remake. It reminded me a lot of that scene in remake. The Guess no. There's no need to be careful, Mix. I thought of Eagles Equinox being like Cosmo and Elder being like Bugenhagen. I thought of that because I know that you are a massive Final Fantasy VII fan, and of course you're going to draw inspiration from stuff you like. So I only thought of it because I know you're a huge fan, and I know that Cosmo is your secret crush, not so secret crush. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm most likely one of the only people who would think that. Dark Bugenhagen. Who's your crush? Cosmo Canyon. Cosmo Crash is your Cosmo Crash. Cosmo Canyon is your crush. I mean, you are the Cosmo Canyon crew. Is so yeah. I only. It's supposed to represent more where you live. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that because it's not like Cosmo is mountainous, but Eagle's Equinox is more like Arizona kind of dry desert. I got that as well. Uh, yeah. I got that as well. I mean, it's a saloon and good evening. Welcome in. I'm trying to. I could do the Wheel of Misfortune. That's 40 seals. Then I can level up one of my things. I do want to finish this as fast as possible, but now because I want to finish it today. But I kind of want to level up my combat skills first. I need 145. Yeah, it's a cool quest world. Yeah, I've done it twice. I did it in the. I did it in the. Story, obviously, and I got the weapons, so I'm not quite sure why they're displayed there, but I am actually using that gun, or I was. I changed it recently, but how did I like New Beam City Escape? It was fun. Trying to think. No, I liked it. Yeah, I don't think I've got any comments on it. It was fun. See, I am at the top already. Cinema control, yeah, that was fun. I am very curious about that. I mean, I understand that show off. I mean, yeah, that is quite a lot of points. But if this can give me another 40 seals, because it's on my quest list.
Welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you can but win at my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
And what will you fight today?
Yeah, no, I liked Cynric controlling the train.
It's the wolf round.
And
please proceed to the arena.
I am curious to what's going on with King and Cynric. What the whole deal is. I get that Cynric is an android.
Let the first round begin.
He doesn't want to just murder Klein. He wants. He's having fun, basically. He wants a fun challenge. So I get that he's not pure evil. And like Klein was saying that like he didn't get why Cynric would help him, but I get why. But I'm still curious to where it's going, of course. Also, I completely forgot that this is I can't get hit. Will you come out of the... Yeah, it's fun. Oh. Right,
Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
yeah, that was cool. I did really like Sinric crashing through the wall and being like, "You're here. Go, run." I did like that part. I'm in for the best chapters now. Yeah, it's
Silencio!
starting to ramp up.
Reveal. She's about to speak. It's the mercenary round.
So yeah, if you're wondering what we're
Please
talking about,
proceed to the arena.
Cyberpunk, of course I am. I love pho and ramen. If anyone's wondering what we are talking about, Mixtifer here is an author and has self-published 3 Cyberpunk books. Not Cyberpunk the game or the
Let the
RPG,
round
but
commence.
the Cyberpunk genre. And I'm currently reading book 3.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
We always win. So why don't you sit?
Oh, he hit me.
Fight back, you wimps. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Damn it.
Right in the chops. That's it. You stand in the way of the. I'm gonna grind you into a. Watch out! Good shot with a gun. Watch it, boys.
Oh, nice, got him with the daggers. Blades. Oh!
I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so rewarding. Hey, careful. You can break something. Someone's shooting at us.
This trip trips you out that a place called Far King opened in your city. That is, yeah. You'd almost think they'd read your books and be like, oh, that's a business. An author, a streamer, and a dude who works with plants. Great community. Yep.
Round complete.
Mix
Please return to the
also,
main chamber via
Mixtifer
the
is also a
nearest
big
exit.
streamer.
Thank you.
He usually does full series marathons. Recently
Let's spin the wheel.
played through every single Donkey Kong game.
It's the hob round. Please
Yeah,
proceed to the
that was
arena.
yeah, you just wrapped up. Claims going full RPG. I did really enjoy
Let the round
the little
commence.
conversation about literally like talking as if it was an RPG. That was funny. And just for the record mix, everyone on New Beam Radio and stuff was on the forums apparently shipping plain and honey. I've always shipped honey with Dawn in my head.
Oh, it
Oh,
looks like one
he
of
hit
our
me.
brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size.
I'm not taking a thrashing. I got hit once.
The Hobbs are getting some
That hit me
goodies in
again.
now. Round complete. Please
I'm so
return to the main
annoying
chamber via
because
the
of
nearest
the
exit. Thank you.
necromancers are hard to hit. Donkey Kong is a very long time ago for you, yeah. Book 1 rewrite is so much fun since you can add in stuff like more personality. Yeah, sure, Mix. Give me a little... I've read
What
book
will
1,
the
so...
Wheel of Misfortune really say this time?
I mean, obviously there's going to be new stuff.
It's the Hollow Man round. Please
Another
proceed
fun
to the
thing you can do,
arena.
but you have to be very subtle about it, is you can do a bit more foreshadowing, since you now know more of where book 2 and 3 is going. But you have to be very, very subtle. You don't want to
Let the
be
round
too obvious.
commence.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. He almost hit me then. Also, I don't know, 21, yeah. I'll read that after this fight.
Round complete.
Oh, high multiplier.
Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Part of the rewrite is doing every round of the tournament. Yes, you said that. I admit Klein's round 1 opponent is this tech nerd with a robot that comes out and snaps together like Power Rangers mecha. Nice, yeah. And Klein just starts asking him all these questions and geeking out of how cool it is. A fighter named the Mechamancer. Nice. That sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, like, with Killaine's magnetic abilities, I can imagine you would be like, ooh, how did you do this? Subtle nods to certain things, like Illumina's earlier. That's good, yeah.
And what will you fight today? It's the Sand Fury round.
Another good thing
Please
might be to
proceed to the arena.
mention a bit earlier, not go into too much detail, or like have any scenes where it actually happens, but at least mention like the rail riding and stuff earlier as well, so that when that part happens in book 3, you kind of know, oh yes, rail riding, that was a thing, right?
Let the round commence.
Of course, as I said, you don't need any actual scenes where it happens, but mention that it was a thing in the past. There's a good little foreshadowing. Ow, I knew they would hit.
Chut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
I hate these guys because if I need to reload, I can't kill them because they take 2 shots. And if I only hit with the first one, they get to throw a knife at me.
They don't call them sand furies for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen.
Why was it not hitting?
Finally met their match. Fingers crossed.
Oh, come on.
Round complete.
Okay.
Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Also, so yeah, it's intrigue for the mother board. And, yeah, inspiration and stuff. He just wants to fight him. Yeah. But you did that in the original, but not fleshed out. I'll put in more when Honey rides on the rail. Yeah, that's true. She did. She did that. I've
Silencio!
forgotten.
Reveal! She's about to speak! Creature bundle.
Oh god, creature bundle already.
Let the final round commence.
Not exactly going your way, is it?
Bloody Balverines.
Come on then. I haven't got all day.
Ow. Oh, good dodge there. Ah.
Well done. Final round complete.
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
Godlike. Hey, Reaver, you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along.
Semi-final round was chapter 3, and now writing 4 and almost the semi-finals now. Nice. Always bugged you how thin book 1 is compared to others. Bandit leader is not exactly strong. Not anymore, no. No, he's not. One thing to be careful of, makes I mean, you're an author, you know this, but it might get a bit long-winded if it's just tournament after tournament. So if you've got any parallel stories going on, and I can't remember if there was any parallel stories right then. I guess there might have been some stuff with Mr. Lee and Feeler on the side. But yes, jumping back and forth is good. But you know this.
Isn't there a matter before the royal court that requires judgment regarding a certain poorhouse?
Only adding maybe 4 chapters total. Okay. I'm just personally I'm a fan of books that jump back and forth through parallel stories. Game of Thrones, or sorry, Song of Ice and Fire did that a lot, where you jump, but that's a bit too much, with too many characters to keep track of there. But yeah, if Dawn, don't think Dawn's introduced by then. It's been a long time since I read book 1. But I know Honey is. Yeah, too much for you two. Yeah, I know Honey's introduced there. Oh yes, of course. Dawn was in the tournament. Yes, it was Dawn and Klein in the final, wasn't it? Yeah. Of course he's in the tournament. That's when he's introduced, isn't it? At the start of the tournament. Yeah. So he's got a check mark now. At least. And yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Now I remember. Gnomes we can't do. We could do Temple, but it's only worth 10. We've got 63.
Has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
So that wasn't really worth much. I guess we'll just go for it then. I'm not gonna... Bowerstone Castle. I'm not gonna spend all day trying to level this up. Lol.
Boo! Boo! There'll be a revolution if we don't get what we want.
Rubbish!
All stand to attention
What are you
for the
doing?
King of Albion.
I can't draw my weapon in here.
Again for a start.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage.
What?
Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
We're gonna have to go evil.
It is time Bowerstone had its first whorehouse.
The shelter.
People are cheering up at least.
Excellent, Your Majesty. I will see to it immediately. And I mean immediately.
This is exploitation, Your Majesty. Your people won't be pleased.
Will you sound pleased? Proposal on how to deal with excess sewage.
Does your heart have a sizable hole that can be filled only with love? Do your pockets jingle with leftover gold? Then Riva Industries is pleased to present the House of Requited Affection, where money really does guarantee happiness.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on. This isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts. It's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Morningwood will be granted the honor of receiving the city's sewage.
The king has spoken. The waste from the city of Bowerstone shall be channeled into Morningwood.
I shall begin the flushing immediately, Your Majesty.
Oh, this is heavy. This is totally heavy. You've turned Granny Nature into your toilet bowl. But she'll fight back. You'll see. One day, in like a 1,000 years, she'll fight right back, man.
1,000 years? So that's for my great-great-great-great-great-grandson to deal with. Well, just my son, because I'll probably follow in Riva's footsteps and sacrifice people to stay young. Meet with Paige.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Morningwood Sewer Reservoir, eliminating Bowerstone's most pungent pollution. Emptying one's bowels has never been safer, or such a pleasure.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Meet with Paige. Let's just fast travel. Oh, yeah, I just lost all my quests. Okay. Crime and punishment. What is that? So that's a side quest.
Get out of here! Now!
I still haven't got this chest. I might be able to pop that wall now.
What do we want? Our voice should soon be heard. That ferret gang is really getting too big for them.
You should give it to me now. Otherwise, if you lose your fortune, it ends up next to me.
We could be best friends.
No,
You
that's...
like people with an ass for a face?
Still not wanting to open. Oh well.
It's not every day a king
That
walks
was-
into the rebel headquarters. I thought maybe you'd forgotten where it all started.
What do you want, Paige?
I don't know if you still care about your people, but since you took the throne, crime has been flourishing. You're starting to have a serious problem on your hands. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Okay. And let me just quickly check. I can leave this way. I can't remember. Because this takes me to industrial, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe I can get that gnome.
Sir?
Where am I?
Greetings, my lord.
Gosh, I don't know what to say. Nah!
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side, so that doesn't help, I guess.
No. No. Please.
There was something in here, wasn't there? There was there was a chest over here. The box has moved. Nice. An emerald. Not sure if that was worth it, but you know, here we are. Oh, more treasure. Hey.
Right, that's terrible.
I'll go out there, but I don't think I've been in this basement. Can't remember this basement. I've been down there, that's for sure. I guess I have been in this basement because there's an open chest. Oh yeah, of course. This is Understone. Right, let's quickly repair everything. Even the map's ruined now. Barcelona Industrial I did. Say what you will about me as king, but at least I keep things repaired. All of a sudden.
If you cooperate, you get trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
It is no longer advantageous. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a
Took
key
no time
which
at
will
all.
permit
Exactly.
access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Let me guess. A pint, is it?
What is up with these lag spikes? And I see it's not my game locking up because the sound still plays and I just saw the cloth physics was still moving.
What rubbish! What do we want? Our voice to be heard. When do we want? Boo! Boo!
Could just restart the game if it continues. How can they hate me? I saved them? Exactly. I am their king. They shouldn't be booing and hating me. They should be groveling in fear.
The king. I'm not prone to hyperbole, but this is a significant inconvenience. Specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
These guys are a bit tougher.
Blow the stinky...
actual quests level appropriate.
Sure wish me vest were a bit more bulletproof.
Shall we put you out of your misery?
Locked. I figured.
Get off him, you muck!
I love all the posters in Fable 2 and 3. They're great. I've been wanting to buy them, but they're not exactly cheap on Etsy. And they don't have all of them. Of course they have Albion Girl with the mug of ale holding the guy over her shoulder. But there's not that many available, sadly.
I can't live one more day in this cell.
I would love a collection of like all the posters.
If you give up and beg for mercy, we might just let you live. But then again, probably not. We're under fire!
Not allowed to turn on hostile mode.
Please set me free! They kidnapped me! Please let me...
No books or anything in any of these prisons. Nothing. The posters are great. Yeah, I know, right? You can get them on Etsy, but some of them. But as I said, not enough of them. And they're not exactly cheap because it looks like most people who sell them make metal posters of them, which of course is nice with a metal poster, but that does increase their price. This door is locked with a chicken in it. This one has a hob. Oh, is that yeah, it's Portal. It's a companion cube. From Portal. Funny. Silver key. 33. Yeah, Portal is amazing. My brother also streams, and he has all the GLaDOS quotes as all his sound alerts. Yeah, Portal is amazing.
I believe I can state with relative
That would also be fun to play again.
that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. As your person.
Does he have the Thesaurus? By any chance? Barnum's Thesaurus. Oh, I stepped into the fire. One down. No, I don't want to play with the dog now. Treasure. There's apparently treasure through there.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
Substantial?
As far as
That's
I'm concerned, you can
100,000.
But that's for the king to decide.
You do realise I have 10 million on me. But still, a bribe's a bribe.
Good of you to demonstrate such compassion. I shan't be so ill-mannered as to outstay my welcome. Farewell.
Yeah, I needed that money, yep. Criminal forces of Nigel Ferret have been defeated. But in your mercy, you have allowed Ferret himself to go free. You sure this whole mercy thing is a good idea? It's called paying the fine. I have to do it when I kill people. There was treasure in there.
The treasury is simply bursting with wholesome, nutritious gold.
Indeed
I
it
sometimes
was, but...
spend hours staring at this glorious accomplishment. Our wealth
I know,
surpasses
right?
all expectations. I must congratulate you, Your Majesty. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights.
I wonder what I'm
You
going to
cannot
pick.
please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision.
Outlawing alcohol is the bad option? What? No. Why is removing the drink limit the good option? I was not expecting that. They were just saying that, like, banning alcohol would
When one considers
remove
the grander scheme of
rambunctious
things, is giving
behavior.
up cheap ale not a small price to pay for the protection of their very lives?
I don't want to do this evil option. But we have to.
The residents of Millfields will be most pleased. They will find it money well spent, and I find it money well received. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
250 days. Rule on the possible reopening of Brightwall. Oh no, I got no choice. Brightwell Academy. That consider proposal to drain Bower Lake. Meet with a concerned and wealthy citizen.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going to find that treasure that was in Ferret's prison.
Get out of here!
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
In many of these situations, I wish there was a neutral option, because you could easily, in this case, you could easily say that, like, the library,
Don't deny your people
the academy
chance
is
to learn and grow.
permitted to be open,
Kingdom's future.
but the crown will not spend anything on it. It's a private academy.
Oh, don't be blinded by romantic
Breaking
ideas.
Promise can't get 100% of the game.
Power. And power
Is there a golden
is not
door or
thing
something?
to be
Maybe,
handed out
but I'm not worried
freely.
about 100%ing it. But yeah, there is a golden door in the library. I've got access to it, but I don't have any keys.
Our academy has a history of engaging with the people. It is not
Yeah,
right
I'm going to break
have the
everything,
keys
though.
of learning only.
The Brightwall Academy will be reopened as promised, but we will charge admission fees.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened to those who can afford its services.
If that is how it must be, very well. But I am deeply disappointed you have broken your promise.
Very
Technically.
good. I will make arrangements at once.
Technically, I didn't break my promise, because I only promised to reopen it. Technically, I did still reopen it.
Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's
Yes.
greatest
Yeah.
minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. The reasonable enrollment fees are within reach of almost 1% of the population, so don't delay. Brightwall Academy. As long as you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
You may not have improved the
Technically.
people's lives inside this city, but are you also going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
Technically,
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Bower Lake was where the guild was in Fable 1, and between Fable 1 and 2, it flooded. So technically Bower Lake, technically draining it is restoring.
It will become a quarry.
Restoring it to how it was.
The king has ruled.
Technically.
Bower Lake shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I fought for you, but you've turned your back on your people. Majesty.
She's getting more and more angry with me. Technically, I am a good king, yes.
The ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense. Now, see it transformed into an exquisite monument
I mean,
to
maybe it
human ingenuity.
wasn't that horrible before.
Soil and rock offering up life and hope to thousands. How can one fail to be moved by such generosity? Reaver Industries proudly presents the Bower Pits.
I wonder, I mean, technically they would be digging up the old guild hall.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Can't remember what I was going to say now. Ooh, a new cave has opened up. Oh yeah, I was going to say something. I wonder what would happen. All the side quests are back. If you did all the evil stuff to make Paige really angry, and then suddenly you do a complete turn and do a really good thing. Is that custom dialogue? Because every time now she's like getting more angry, and she whenever she proposes like a thing, she's like, "Oh, you've been such a mean person. I don't expect you to be good now." If you suddenly do a good thing, is there a unique dialogue? Because that would be interesting. Yeah, these guys would be digging up the guild hall.
You asked for it.
You asked for it. Oh look, it's the place where I had a wedding and killed a couple of my wives. True. But yeah, I guess if you want to 100%, you have to dig up this one because there's stuff underwater here. There's a whole cave, and chests. I guess you have to do the evil one here to 100%. Not that I'm going to 100%, but you know.
Yes,
Someone here really enjoys my company, though.
Delivery! Delivery here.
What nonsense is this? Boo!
I have your delivery.
Good one!
These just don't spawn
Get
elsewhere.
lost.
No, exactly.
Good one.
Millfield Mines. Dig? Yeah.
Boo! Hiss!
What you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor.
I enjoy that. Nothing at the end of that bridge is annoying. I just realized these are...
Rubbish!
Boo! Boo! Get out of here! Now!
The inequalities inherent in a monarchical society prevent the worker from fulfilling his or her true potential. That and the king's a wanker.
Nothing like swinging a pickaxe with dust in your eyes and stale air in your lungs.
This place is way bigger than I was expecting. I was expecting just like a single small room or something. When I first finished my education, I moved to Oslo. Because I studied game design and animation. So when I first moved to Oslo, me and one of my classmates were working on a game, which after about a year working on it, it fell through, sadly. We were too much ahead of our time. We didn't have enough experience, or the technology wasn't quite there for what we wanted to do. So after that, we got jobs and put it on pause. He moved away. But then after a while, when he moved back, we decided to start another hobby project. And that project was... the whole premise of that project was to make a knockoff Fable. We wanted to get as close as we could. We were going to have the alignment stuff. We wanted to try... we were hoping to be funny with the humor. We... we had a lot of the lore planned out in the world and stuff. And a lot of it was going to be dynamic. But the shovels make great progress there, they do. Indeed. But no, it didn't work out this either. But we do have some nice project files and concept art and stuff. that we made. Playing this again really makes me want to pick up that project again. Yeah. Yeah, no, we weren't infringing on any copyright. It was going to be our own game.
Who would annoy someone else?
And Lionhead didn't make any patents, I don't think. Not that they could sue on it, because Lionhead doesn't exist anymore.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about
yeah.
Oh, just forget
Sadly.
it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way?
Yep.
I'll take the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief ran into the woods, and naturally the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But you know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Yeah, I completely agree there. I haven't really played Forza, any of them, but I did see someone else talk about it, and that team has a lot of experience with large maps, open world, and like making everything run smoothly and load correctly for such large maps. So that's a big plus. The thing to be worried about is that they've never made an RPG, and they've never made an action game. Hopefully it's good, but that's like the main concern there, right?
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty.
Everything else is going to be fine. They have a lot of experience with optimization and making large maps run smoothly. I completely missed what that was.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Belvery.
Most of the times it runs pretty smooth. That's good to hear.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Depends on your internet speed. Yeah, so that's probably a lag issue then, more than anything else. That hopefully won't be a problem with Fable. You never know how they're going to do multiplayer. If they're going to do multiplayer at all. I say recently, it was before and just after Christmas, early this year. I played through Elden Ring. Lag, yeah. Lag. I played through Elden Ring for the first time. I am not a fan of Souls games. I'm not a fan of the overly hard combat and perfect timings and the Souls mechanic itself. I'd rather just have a quick save as a normal game. Not a fan of Souls games at all. A friend of mine said you should try Elden Ring. It's not a Souls game. It's not as hard as Souls. It's much more much friendlier to newbies. And you can do co-op for bosses and stuff. So I got it, played it, and after about half an hour, I was struggling like nobody's business. And after about half an hour of struggling, pure struggle, I got an SMS, a message from a friend who asked if I wanted to come to his place to barbecue. So I pressed Alt F4, uninstalled the game, and went to barbecue instead. I never touched it again. But then about half a year after that, a different friend of mine, who's also a streamer, Finger, he said, "Dude, we have to play Elden Ring together." And I'm like, "Nah, it's not for me." And then he said, but trust me, we should. There's a mod that lets us play together, the seamless co-op mod. Let me just find seamless co-op Elden Ring. The seamless co-op mod lets you do the entire game in co-op. The exploration, going to the round table hold, shopping, everything. Absolutely everything is co-op, and you can even go separate directions, so one person can be in the round table leveling up, while someone else is exploring. All this. Fully co-op. And after installing that mod and trying it with him, if I can search. If I can... What is... There we go. So after playing co-op mod with him, I now have 357 hours in the game. I liked the co-op mod. All achievements. That was such a joy to play through. We played it through on stream, and after we finished it, we bought it. We split 50-50 and bought it for a... well, actually, he bought Elden Ring for a friend. A third friend. And I bought Shadow of the Erdtree, the expansion pack, for the same guy. He was also not a fan of it, but we told him to install the Seamless Co-op mod and play it with us, and we played through the entire game again on stream. So I've finished played through it twice now, and it was an absolute joy. The Seamless Co-op mod changes everything into a game that I actually enjoy, because nice friends. Yeah, we're all adults, so we've got jobs and stuff, and yeah, we we had more than enough joy playing it together. So yeah, we do that for each other. But yeah, we had so much fun because the mod changes everything I dislike with Elden Ring. Because when you die, because it's multiplayer, you don't reset the world. You wake sometimes. So, for example, if I were to die in the game, he would still be alive, so then the monsters don't reset, I just respawn, but I get a debuff, the mod gives you a debuff, and, hey, Cena, and I could catch up to him. So the whole thing with the world resetting every time you die is was kind of gone. It resets when all players rest at a campsite, a bonfire. So yeah, it was. It just made the whole game much better, in my opinion. And the feeling of exploration in that game and adventure was something I'd never felt in any game before. The joy of just exploring together with a friend was just. I've never had that feeling in any game before. A mod can make a massive change, indeed. I've never had that feeling before, and I was thinking the closest I've ever been, and this is still by a long shot, the closest I've ever been is playing Fable 2 and 3 in co-op. Except the co-op in Fable 2 and 3 is abhorrent, it sucks, but that is the closest I've come. So playing Elden Ring with the seamless co-op mod made me really, really have my fingers crossed for the Fable reboot. So we'll see.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful
Co-op sex here,
people.
yeah.
We'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice? But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend.
Is it finished? No, we're
don't need it anymore.
very close to finished though.
It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
There's no need to threaten me, bruh. I love doggos. I mean Balverines.
Excellent. Soon we will feast on the bodies of those betrayers.
And I'm evil.
Now go. Destroy all the lamps.
With pleasure.
Return.
You can stop screaming in my ear. No, Cena, we're not finished yet. But there's very little left. This is a story quest. Not sure how many days are left, but I know that the timer goes quicker and quicker. Should I kill the people as well? I don't think I can shoot these. Oh, I can shoot them.
I'm warning you! Stop now, or I'll open fire!
You what? Oh, I can't kill him. I could kill her. I could... Okay. Got him. I saved him a cruel fate. Unless... It's not a cruel fate if people enjoy being Balverines. Friendly Balverines. Can I pet him? Smile. Come on, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. Oh, horrible angle. Oh wait, isn't there a photo? No, there isn't a photo mode. Is there? What was I playing recently that had photo mode? Oh, Mines of Moria. Sorry, Return to Moria. That's photo mode. But yeah, after I have finished this, not today, obviously, and tomorrow I'm busy, but on Friday, I am thinking of doing an art stream and doing some Fable fan art. And I'm going to include a Balverine.
Vengeance was sweet. A quality shared by many of my former neighbors, as it turns out. Here's what you came for. Seems the least I can do. Visit us again one day when you get the chance. You'll always be welcome here.
Nice. Statue of a white Balverine. Balverines, at least the Silver Pine Balverines, are now my friends. That's something I do love in games, is when you have like multiple factions and stuff. I know some games do it where you can, if you befriend the bandits enough, then random encounter bandits will stop attacking you. Like if you find bandits in the game, they'll be friendly. I know some games do that kind of thing. I think the last one I did wasn't even a 3D game, but it was Caves of Cod, or however you say it, Quad. That had a deep faction system, which was cool. I highly doubt they're going to do anything close to that in the remake, but the reboot, sorry. But just saying that kind of thing is cool. It doesn't really work in most games, so it's mostly for like a sandbox thing. Sandbox games. This dog and this bloody treasure, it doesn't exist, dog. Yeah, I believe the latest Star Wars game, Star Wars Outlaws, did something kind of like that, where there were multiple factions that you could build reputation with. And if you had enough reputation, they wouldn't attack you. The main problem there, I heard, is that it's quite easy to build favorable reputation with all the factions, as long as you play your cards right. And if you do, then the game's a cakewalk, because none of the enemies in the game will ever attack you. Because they're all friends.
Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
I haven't played it. I do have it.
He
I haven't played it yet.
And thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
Nobles, always so melodramatic. As for this little item, it is every bit as valuable as I hoped it would be. The profit shall make a welcome addition to the treasury. Unless, of course, well, it is your statue now. You could always opt to keep the proceeds for yourself and administer them as you see fit. What do you wish to do, my king?
Again, just like with the jewel of Aurora, I would rather just keep the statue. Why can't I keep it as a trophy in my castle? Have it on display.
And
Oh, well.
who could begrudge you
Take the
such
money.
a trinket? Did you not risk your life to recover it? I will make sure it fetches a good price, Majesty.
252 days left. Let's see how much it skips, though. Not only did you allow Balverines to wipe out an entire village, I didn't allow them, I helped them. Your selfishness may bring the people of Albion closer to annihilation. $121. So we're just halved the days. We're getting close to the end. Once that number reaches 0,
With the
it's game
fatiguing
time.
attack not far away now, it fills one's heart with confidence and supreme satisfaction to see the treasury filled to the brim. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold and can report nothing but restful nights. As for today's first
That sounds horrible.
you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty?
Let economy collapse. I mean, we can easily afford to bail it out, but we have to let everything collapse.
A most astute and sensible choice. Financial ruin may bring much distress to your people, but the darkness brings certain death. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Consider proposal for a military outpost, future of Mist Peak, and commission the army.
Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
H. Neutral? Oh, hello. Saving.
All stand for the king.
I am so hated.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Building a desert fort is actually a really good idea, because, you know, having a heads up when the darkness is actually coming is a is a good thing. But we have to be evil.
An outpost would be a waste of resources. Aurora is safe enough for now.
The King's decision is final. The military presence on the streets of Aurora is deemed sufficient for the protection of its citizens.
It is heartening to see reason prevail. Bravo, Your Majesty, bravo!
We saved your life once. Now you condemn us to death? Is that your idea of fair requital?
I am so looking forward to doing a good playthrough.
Of the Mistpeak dwellers.
Oh, Sabine.
Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of
First
the dwellers, Your Majesty.
promise I made.
Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised to me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mistpeak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
The forests of Mistpeak are too important to waste. They will make a valuable resource.
Mistpeak and its forests shall be logged to fuel the kingdom's defense efforts.
You have made an enemy for life, King. Beware a second revolution doesn't take this land before you can save it.
I guess one thing this game has that is kind of fun is that the world itself is shaped by your decisions, not just your character. To a far greater degree than
Forests of
Fable
Mistpeak
1 and
are
2.
our greatest national treasure, and
So it's been
now,
literally changing all the
thanks
maps.
to Reaver Industries, you can enjoy them too. Ships, weapons, and furniture are just some of the many wonders available to you now. Remember, nature wants us to use her.
So yeah, it's kind of cool that you change the world so harshly during this phase.
We might just be pleasant.
Of course, it would be even cooler if it happened gradually throughout the game, that things changed. Houses popped up when places had a lot of money, and bandit camps might spawn if you
It
were
is time, Your Majesty, to
killing
meet
some guards or whatever.
with steely resolve and commission Albion's army. We will use the funds we have to establish the best possible defense. Before I can commit those funds, however, I require your signature on a contract stating your awareness of the projected number of civilian casualties. Strictly a formality, of course, though should the number alarm you, you may wish to donate as much gold to the treasury as possible before you sign.
This sounds like it's the end.
Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please.
I hereby acknowledge and accept that 0 of my subjects will die in the coming war, because we have a lot of gold. Commission the Albion army. Days left until attack 1.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? I am delighted to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion, so we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and, of course, you will need a new...
Well, even if the world is paused, I can go here. Because I want to change my outfit. This is the...
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing...
This will be my royal outfit in the battle. Save this one. Just make sure it's saved. And then
Yes,
let's
you see, this way it will be
pick
here
out
for
our
you
outfit.
when you want it.
What is that? Military suit. Oh, it's ugly.
Whatever you feel comfortable in.
Of course, we've got the wizard. We've also got warrior suits, so we could go like full plate and a crown. That could be cool. But then again, also, I do love the wizard.
You certainly look like a person who's about to impale someone with magically conjured swords. Surely I'm not the first person ever to tell you that.
Some outfits I don't really have much. I've got boots from Women's Masquerade, Women's Highwayman, Women's Warrior Suit, Women's Magic.
The crown. Just to gaze upon it is to be filled with a sense of awe. That is splendid.
I can't add the red parts, but that's fine. Black Mage.
Ah, very good.
I want to try the, I want to try the, if I take all items
You
there.
look very strong indeed, even more than when you're not wearing that. The crown, always an inspiring...
Full plate and crown. That does look like a war suit. Black doesn't really look that good on it. What about going like Vlad the Impaler style? Red armor. Kinda cool, actually. White dye. I do like white on stuff, but that doesn't look great. I think actually the red is kind of nice, but let's go back to this one.
Ah, yes, I remember that look.
Do you have any new... Get a short ponytail. Mohawk. That's what I had. I'm not going for that. Lol. What I really wanted was like a slick back, like Logan had. Because I wanted to try and be as close to him as possible, but I guess I can't. I guess I'll just stick with this one.
An excellent selection of hairstyle. Liable to stain any
Not gonna have any
hat you wear, so-
makeup.
but never mind.
Facial hair. I could have a tied beard. Sideburns and beard. Goatee is kind of close. I mean, it's the closest we can get to Logan, I think.
That beard should be a real boon if you're seeking a job in the technology sector. Much better.
Old Kingdom. Royal. Scythe tattoo. Clockwork. And the problem is that is Scythe as in the tool, not Scythe as in the character. If it was Scythe's character, Scythe's tattoos from the first game, that would have been
after
cool.
all, the boss.
I am the boss. Then comes the question, though: should we use the crown or the wizard
People will
hat?
see that hat and say, "Good heavens, there's a magic user," or someone with a very unusual hat.
Guess we should just use the crown.
Very good.
Just make sure this is saved because I changed the facial hair.
You might
Right.
have a look in.
We've changed our outfit a bit. We changed up our coat.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. Many see you as a tyrant, but you have done what was necessary to save your people. But you are more than a king.
There's my brother.
You are Albion's champion, its protector.
Finally, I got my horns.
This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
I can afford magic level 5. So we shall. Brother. Your plinth, Saboteur, yeah, because if you have a co-op partner, you get 2 plinths. So I should have that on the Xbox if I ever boot that up.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. Reports indicate...
Good, I can pause it. Ads are about to start, and we are about to start the final mission, so this is an excellent place to take a quick break. think I'm actually going to go to the break screen, have a stretch, and all that jazz. So enjoy the BRB stream. Enjoy the BRB screen, and I will be back once the ads are done. Find some music. Give me a second. This will do. headset. Very nice artwork. Yeah, it's all AI generated, but this is the sound of Fable. Yes, it is.
And now for something completely different.
I don't think that John Cleese clip is making sound, but yes, this is absolutely the sound of Fable. Oh, where's my gamepad? There it is. Right. Let's do this.
But our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Yes, that was Monty Python.
You asked for it!
I just want to check, because it's supposed to have sound. Oh.
And now for something completely different.
Oh, it does have sound. Or at least I hear sound. I don't know if the stream hears it. Because when it goes from the BRB screen, it's supposed to... I know how I can test this in a better way. If I go to my stream manager and unmute, I'll hear myself and it'll be doubled up, but...
And now for something completely different.
Why is my...
And now for something... And now for something completely different. And now for something completely different.
It does.
And now for something completely different.
You did hear everything? Yeah, I just had to check it myself. Cause yeah, the quote of John Cleese there, or Jasper as he's called in Fable, because he is in it, is the quote he says, and now for something completely different, is something I often say in real life when I'm changing the subject. Including the hot toilet book. Well, it's fine. I often say, and now for something completely different, when I'm changing the subject on things. So I thought it would be a great transition from my break screen back to gameplay. Right.
The city with your lives!
Time to fight the crawler's minions.
Yes! No other is stopping you!
Protect me! Oh, I forgot.
Ouch! That must have hurt!
Blood everywhere, and it missed all the ones in front of me.
Got it? Good. Nice one! He's not getting up again.
We have to fight
The
him.
Lightbringers
We have to
have
save our
come.
people.
But this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death! You can never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
These things are tough!
At least my house is safe. It's right over there. Not the real page? No.
This isn't real. It isn't real. This is a nightmare, right? Someone please tell me it's just a nightmare. You'd like a welcome release once we've finished the use, you damn traitor.
Yeah, these robot things remind me a lot of the minions in Fable 1.
Don't listen to him. Drive you insane. Don't listen. No one is stopping you, is it? Have to find that bastard and kill it. No, it's duty.
I mean, I guess it would remind you of it because there's 3 shadows, if I remember correctly. The crawler is just one of them. Then there's the creature.
The people you know shall rejoice in your death.
Yeah, so there's 3 shadows, I believe. There's the crawler, which we fight here. Then there's the thing that's in the Temple of Shadows, which Reaver sacrifices to stay young. That is one of the shadows. And the third one, I believe, is Jack of Blades. Or rather, what Jack of Blades sold his soul to.
We give thanks,
if I remember correctly.
desperation.
There was some, I can't remember his name, he hasn't been here in a while, but there was someone in my chat while I was playing Fable 1 that gave the whole lore dump for me.
You see the others? Oh, that's a beauty. Only everyone else can come. 2 great shots like us, we might stand a chance. Come on, don't let these things win.
Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
Not that I can hear him, but Ben Finn here is voiced by Simon Pegg.
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you. Death beats its wings for you.
With 2 crack shots like us, we might stand a chance. Good work.
Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
You can still hit them. Oh, yes, a nice spell should do the trick against these things. Good work there.
You are the flowers the children will pick and cast.
Funny man, so but yeah, he's great. One more, there you go. Yeah, he has a lot of good movies.
Oh, that's a beauty. If only everyone else could cast those
The
spells.
Cornetto trilogy, which is Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and Paul, isn't it? No, the Mile thing, the pub crawl. World's End. Isn't that what it's called? At World's End, or something like that. It's Cornetto trilogy, and then he also Paul, of course, who's behind.
How you thinking of your loved ones now? How you will never see them again.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing.
Yeah, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost are both amazing.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
I'll get through! Look at what you've done to me! Ouch! That must have hurt! You can
Of course, I completely missed because that. Hey, we might be better because it doesn't move. Over the shoulder.
Don't fight back, my child. I have cared for you. I have taught you. I have made you.
Painted, broken little toys.
Camera. Do the ends justify the means? Of course they do.
I'm sorry.
You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy.
Have I?
You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
For Albion.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly. Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's time I said my goodbyes. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
Hello, Teresa.
This is the world as it could have been.
Great
Devoid of colour, devoid
grandmother.
of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you ruled as strong leaders should. It is not
Walter,
everyone who
yep.
understands the necessity of making sacrifices. It is what fate requires of us. You were brave to break your promise to Sabine and his people. But it is through such decisions that wars are won and lost. You turned your back on Paige, but she dealt in ideals. A ruler must deal with reality. Is saving the lives of an entire civilization not worth more than the comfort of its citizens? You understood, as your brother did, that Aurora was a doomed land from the start. Saving Albion was always more important. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
GG! That was an amazing journey. Fable 1, 2, and 3. Great game, yeah. Sure, there's a lot of flaws in the gameplay in Fable 3. Especially after Fable 2. There's so many things they removed and cut down on, which made Fable 2 great, which I don't like in this. But the story, I still think the story in Fable 3 is top tier. I absolutely love it. Fable 1 is good as well, the story, with Jack of Blades and that whole thing, and your finding your sister and your mother and all that lot is really good. The expansion as well, Lost Chapters, expands upon... not Maze. It expands upon Scythe, and who was the original hero. He's super old. He's the original hero who founded the guild. The expansion pack expands on him a bit, and also reveals Jack of Blades as a dragon, which was a good addition to the game. Fable 2, I think, has the weakest story. Of course, there's lots of good parts. I do like the start of being like kicked out of the window and building our way up. But the overall story, I think, is a bit weaker than the first one and the third. And not Logan. I keep mixing them. Logan is this one, who was Lucian. I didn't think that Lucian was a good villain, and the Spire was kind of boring, I thought. And the final boss fight is just there isn't one. You fight your way through the Spire, and then you just kill Lucian. With no boss fight. This game, though, starting as King, descendant of the hero, the whole not liking your brother, leaving, starting a rebellion, building up, gaining allies, taking the castle, and then learning in Aurora, learning that your brother was doing it just to build an army to defend. He wasn't actually a bad guy. Defend against the Crawler. And then you have to take over the kingdom and do all the hard choices he had to make to defend against the Crawler, and then finally fight the Crawler here. I think that story is great. I love the story in the third one. And yeah, the greatest thing about the game is the overall vibe, exactly. The world, the setting, the humor, the whole vibe and style is amazing. It's heavily inspired by like fairy tales and stuff, which is really fun. You don't get too much of that these days. Fairy tale based fantasy, which I love. One thing that I would have loved, because I'm also a huge fan of Discworld. And in Discworld you've got the fairies and elves who are like super snobbish and stuff. I would have loved to have something like this in this game as well, that you have to go like if one of the allies was yet to go and talk to negotiate with the Fae, that could have been really funny if they included some non-human tribes. That would have been, I think that would have fit in really well as well. That was just me brainstorming. But yeah, the overall vibe, I think, is amazing in this. All three of them. I would really, really like to try Journey. But I need to get a hold of a Kinect, so I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. But I've never played Journey before. So that would be a fresh experience. GG, thank you, Cena. I do have Fable Heroes installed on my Xbox, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother. Caspar Daugord. I know someone called Daugord. Norwegian name. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do Fable Heroes. I might, because if I do get a Kinect, I'll have to do that through the Xbox anyway. So I might give Fable Heroes a quick go then, just to see what it's like, because I've never played that either. But it is installed, so I might do that when I get around to doing Fable Journey. Yeah, this was really fun. How long did we use? 2.5 hours. We can do a couple of side stuff. Main cast: John Cleese as Jasper, Michael Fassbender as Logan, Stephen Fry as Reaver, Naomi Harris as Paige, Bernard Hill as Sir Walter, Nicholas Hoult as Elliot, Sir Ben Kingsley as Sabine, Simon Pegg as Ben Finn, Sean Pertwee as Seika, and Zoe Wanamaker as Teresa. All big names in the UK. Such a good cast. Yeah. Yeah, it's very cool. Such a good cast. He wasn't in this one, but one of my favorite voice actors of all time was in Fable 2. You have a question? Go ahead. Richard Ridings is in Fable 2. About game dev, go ahead. What do you do when you polish your game? I'd say polish is mostly about all the small details. For me, at least. For example, just a small thing, making sure like grass and leaves on trees sway in the wind. That's really cool. Having small details like if it's for level design, for example, butterflies and flies and insects and stuff as like particle systems. Don't overdo it, but just add it where it feels right. That kind of thing. All the small details is the most important thing for me for polish. Doing that at some points, I will have to polish my 3D assets. Do I have to find some right now? No. One very important thing with game development is it's an iterative process. It's very easy to fall into the trap of trying to make something perfect from the get-go. And you have to try your best to avoid that. The best thing for game development is to have what I call the 3 stages. The first stage is make something that works. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't need to be anywhere near perfect. The whole point is that it has to be working. For example, if it's a character 3D model, you want him skinned and rigged, but he doesn't have to be finished, doesn't have to look perfect. As long as he's skinned and rigged, so if it's a team project, your animator can start animating. Your coders and level designers and whatever can get the assets into the level, into the game, start coding, start hooking everything up to the code, and make it playable. Stage 1, make it work on a technical level. Nothing else needs to be done. You don't really even need textures. Maybe like just some quick textures so it's a bit more comfortable on the eyes. Stage 1, make it work. Do not do anything else. The main importance here is to get it to work so you can get it into the project and start testing. Stage 2 is make it presentable. Now you need, for 3D models, now you need your textures, you need to make your animations a bit better, maybe add more animations where you need them. This stage is all about making it, as I said, making it presentable so you can, if you have any, in your country, if you have any support fundings, to ask for investors or that kind of stuff to support and help make your project stand on its own legs. This is the phase where you need to make sure it's presentable for that. This is also a good stage to present things like Kickstarter or Patreon, or however you want to try and get some support. Making a Steam page, having screenshots and videos, that kind of stuff. This is a phase where it has to be good enough that you can start showing it to friends and family and maybe the public. Stage 3 is the polish. Now you want to get it as good as you can, and you want to make it so that people see it and think, wow, this looks good, or this looks fun, or this has a style that stands out. Doesn't have to be photoreal. It's all about what kind of visual style you want to go for. But stage 3 is the polish, and that's where you want to make it as good as you can for your style. That's the 3 stages, and that pretty much covers everything. Obviously, the 3D, you've got the rough sketch version, the functional version, then you've got the presentable version, and then you've got the going over and making sure everything is perfect. There's no stretching on the UVs when it's animated, all that kind of stuff. But it also counts for level design. The first stage of level design is grey boxing. You just need something so you can start testing the gameplay. Where are the walls supposed to be? Where's the boxes, the puzzles, etc. You don't need plants or decorations or anything. You just need the actual layout so you can start testing your level design. That's the first stage. Second stage is then obviously replacing all your grey boxes with actual assets and making it look good. And stage 3 is going over every little tiny detail you want to add to make it perfect. It's also the same with code. First step, just get something working so you can start testing. Stage 2, now it has to actually be playable and fun. And step 3 in code is getting rid of the bugs and the edge cases. So those 3 stages cover pretty much all of game design. You'll get into stage 1 so you can make things work. Should have the 100% functionality in first phase. Do you have to implement all the mechanics? No, just the important ones. Phase 1, you only need the important ones. The core game. What is your core game loop? What is... so for example, if you're still working on the same project, which is a Souls-like, I believe, then you obviously need combat. You need movement controls, you need the combat. If it's a Souls-like, you'll need the death and respawning mechanics, all that lot. But that's it. Oh yeah, hot dog delivery, that was it. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of that boss arena thing you were doing. I think that was you a while back. But yeah, the hot dog delivery. Yeah, so you'll want the core loop. You want the running or driving around, delivering the hot dogs to people. You'll want the core loop. You don't need anything else. If you have any form of high scores or level ups, you don't need that yet. You just need the core gameplay. What is it you do all the time in your game? That is stage 1. Stage 2 is everything around it that is also important, like menus, settings, score systems, and all that kind of stuff. If you have level ups or skill trees, that's when you want this. That's stage 2. And then stage 3, as I said, is all the things it's missing, the polish, edge cases, what if players do this when they're not supposed to, that kind of stuff is one you want to do on the stage 3, and of course bugs. Stage 1 is just the core loop, the main gameplay that you will be doing all the time. Can you make the hot dogs? Can you give them to people? That is stage 1. Nothing else. Of course, these are not hard rules. If you feel worn out and burned out from one section, you can of course go and do something else. I do that often. I jump back and forth between gameplay and menus because I like making menus. I often jump back and forth there. It's not a big deal if you jump back and forth between the stages. But that is like the core rule that you should try and follow. When your game and your production is in phase 1, of course you can go and do phase 2 and phase 3 stuff if you want, but it is phase 1, the core gameplay, which is important. That is what has to be done before you can move on. When you feel that... Also, the music stopped. Let's get YouTube back. When you feel that there's nothing left to do in phase 1, then the project, not you, but the project will go into phase 2. And at that point, there should be nothing left to do on the first phase. That's the main things. I won't recognize any of these names. So all the You think you've done enough for 3D assets? Yeah, like on a solo project, that is also important. It's like don't burn yourself out on too much of one thing. Like, a game will not be playable if you only spend time on graphics. I'm just lower the volume a bit. Likewise, a game will not be playable if you only spend time on code with 0 assets. So it's important on solo projects to jump back and forth between the different disciplines. Cinematics by Blur Studios. Really? Blur has done a lot of things. I can't remember anything else right now, but I know they've done a lot. Anosoft automatic lip sync. Interesting. Posted on Discord? Nice. I'll check it in a moment. These credits are almost done. Before I click that, I will quickly check the Discord. Oh, super cute. I love it. The hot dog could maybe be a bit bigger, the one on the roof. But other than that, that's just a scale up. But other than that, it's super cute. I like it. Very cool. Does it look like Polly? Yeah, it looks great. I like it. You've done the impossible, saving your kingdom while suffering virtually no losses. places you among the greatest leaders of all time. Your people love you, do they? And consider it an honor to be the subjects of such a magnificent hero. Do they? I'm not so sure. Factory volunteers. Lumberjacks wanted. Back to the salt mines. So many new quests. We have completed the game.
At your orders, sir.
I do have some spare time though. But yeah, it took us roughly 3 hours. Which would have been too late if I did do it yesterday, so I'm glad I waited till today. Do my people love me? They're all neutral. They all went up. Not much. They're all at the bottom end of neutral. But they do actually like me now because I saved the kingdom.
At your command.
At your service. How are you, Your Majesty?
Everything all right, Your Majesty? Greetings, sir. At your service.
It's just locked. Right, let's see. We do have, as I said, a lot of side quests still. Don't think I'm going to do so many of them, but I do want to see if I can find the... Oh yes, Traitor's Keep is the DLC. We need to do that. Prophetic Hermit. I want Bowstone Industrial. Is there a Factory Volunteers? That is the drag people to work thing, I believe. Which I want to do to upgrade my weapon.
Oh no! No, no! Yes!
Such a labour shortage at the moment. I'm desperate for workers. Desperate. Can you help? Find me some volunteers, you know, if you get my meaning. Just grab them and drag them here, and I'll do the rest. I'll pay you well for your trouble. Great! I'll get a new worker contract drawn up. I'm kidding, of course. Who needs a contract when you've got guns and whips, eh?
Find a volunteer. Does anyone work?
With you?
Heck, why not?
Yeah.
Fit and healthy looking? Healthy enough. Anyway, thanks for the delivery. I'll be needing more, so do come back soon, won't you?
Can I pick it up again straight away? No. I probably need to just leave and come back. Probably need to reload the zone. So I'll just have to do that every now and then. But Traitor's Keep is a DLC thing. All hail the new regent.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. The awful attack on the kingdom, Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do. Dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues. So, if you are ready, Your Majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin? Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management.
That's me on the bus every morning.
Process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
Cool cutscene.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has
Is it too late for an audience, my king? I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the king? I don't know what you're talking about. Your lies won't save you now. I've spent years in a cell, thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, your majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep, and they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion
I
will
actually
be
need to
free.
use a potion.
It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though. I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, your majesty.
You just killed a random god.
Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone.
You talk a lot
legions.
and hit a lot.
You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground. Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you?
Keep forgetting it's only time. 2 shots. Got him. A slow day at the office.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king, an enemy ship is approaching.
Yeah, I've never done this DLC before, so this is all new for me. But what he said made sense. I wonder if he says the same thing when you're good.
There are soldiers on board.
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady! They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
They do.
I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Who are you?
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held, the most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself. Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan, but over the years we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
General Turner, he attempted to coup on your brother and declared he would bring out the end of the monarchy of Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will
Oh,
conduct
a
a
book.
full investigation into how...
Pick that up in a moment. Oh, something's going on. I should probably... join them.
And make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Right, he looks like he's waiting for me now, so I can go get that book. Can't pull that one.
My body is betraying me. I have begun feeling unwell, and I may not have many years ahead of me. We must act quickly and bring about the change Albion needs. My mind rests easier knowing that I have disciples who will be faithful to the last, and will do what needs to be done.
A revolutionary idea. 1 of 5. And an emerald. I can't run because I'm in cutscene mode. Coffins. Door's locked. Good. I'm sidetracked already. Raven's got to keep the guild seal. There's another dive spot. And I can go off here, I guess, later.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through.
I can run again. Anything over here? No. Anything down here? I guess I can jump, yep. Okay, quiet. Oh. I've used a couple of slow time and summons, but not many. Raven's got to keep interior.
I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people, but you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the Pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough already.
This door is locked. Factory Volunteers is back.
closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
I might enjoy it, like Uncle Fester.
We should be right under the rioters now.
I see rioters. I'm just gonna wait for the ads. Got a cookie.
Here they come. Don't hold back, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers. We're not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we? We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath. These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
What was that red line?
block, soldier.
That's the value of training, right
I
there.
knew it. This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late. They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty. Never should have left the island. Never underestimate a desperate criminal.
The cell is occupied.
If General Turner is behind this, it won't be easy to recapture him.
The lock-on
Whatever
isn't
happens,
good
we
with
can't let
voice.
him leave the island. Now that both our other more famous prisoners are still behind bars, I can't imagine what will happen if they're let loose. Nothing hardens a bandit like being locked up for a few years. It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help.
Deserters. Defend flag. Coin golf.
If you don't mind, Your Majesty,
Saker.
I think I'll join my men. There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades.
Bloody hell, I wish I could do that.
After all this time being nothing but a war, it's good to feel like a soldier again. I used to complain nothing ever happened on this island. This isn't quite what I had in mind, though. Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting some prisoners out. Not knowing what it is what worries me the most.
Great stuff! Whack him again, lad.
Right, that must have hurt. I should know. You've got yourself loads of time.
You should have stayed in your cell. My guards haven't seen proper combat in a long time. They were taken by surprise.
Ooh, that shot looks...
Oh, these are the assassin dudes.
What would you rather be? Locked up and living, or free and dead?
I'm about to shove a few bits of steel up your ass.
You really want
Hey, got me.
Turner is in the maximum security wing. That's where we need to go. The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's. Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break for it.
Is it General Bootstrap Bill Turner? I highly doubt it.
This ends now.
That's what you're gonna be.
Yes.
None of you will escape alive.
Get out of the line of fire, you fool! don't yet. Magic tricks.
When these fall, the rest will surrender.
These guys are tough. Oh, devil mode. Don't get to see that very often.
This ends now.
Where are the prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't
Enormous
believe they're anywhere on the
Peter!
island.
East
The
Moxon.
riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress. Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization.
We finished the
Mary
main game.
Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary.
This
was a
is
highly skilled
the
alchemist,
DLC
though
mission.
that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe.
Yeah, we finished the main story, had the credits and everything, and now we're doing a DLC mission.
I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return, though. Good luck, Your Majesty.
I guess that's for the 5 books. Oh, no, there's 5 more on that side. Okay. So yeah, this is the DLC mission. Hopefully it's not too long, so I can finish it today. Tomorrow I am off. We have a work thing going on. So I won't be online then. Actually, rooms. Should check these cells quickly. I guess it just links up to where I was. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I will finish this DLC today. Tomorrow I'm away. Friday, I am thinking of doing an art stream, starting a Fable fan art. If we don't finish this by then, I can finish it off on Friday before the artwork. No problem.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scarpered, Your Majesty. I'm sorry to inform you that a number of prisoners are unaccounted for.
Yeah.
And these aren't blokes your brother locked up for waving signs at
Side
protest.
quest.
They're real
Can I open this gate now? I don't think so. There is a dig spot there. Let's just check the gate quickly. Locked, yeah. Diggy diggy doggy hole. Diamond. Doggy hole. Though we did make a brothel in Bowerstone.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty?
Yes. I'm not worried about any other side quests, but this is a main DLC thing, so I want to do this one. But we are pretty much done with the game. So this is the only side quest I want to do. Clockwork Island.
Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
Clockwork Island, eh? Where is this prison, though? Oh, there it is, Ravenscar Keep. Interesting. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have a map of this? I do. Interesting. These are for sale, or they will be. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. There was a cave on the beach over there, apparently. And a graveyard. And there's the demon door. And there's another graveyard there. Okay, so this place is bigger than I was expecting. Looks like I need to come out the back entrance to go there. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I bother digging. You don't get anything useful, really. Not anymore. Speaking of 500 gold.
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
Dig spot. Don't really care about the dig spots.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being.
Welcome to blah blah blah.
Feel free to walk on the grass.
Do we care about all the text on every building?
Cannot be damaged by your human footwear. In the world of tomorrow,
We can read them in the future.
no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy. Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here?
Ernest Faraday, father of the modern age, hero of the industry, and loving parent of all things clockwork. Cast in 24-carat zirconium by Arthur Mint, official sculptor of Tereva of Bloodstone.
It is my sincere wish that you have a... This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to
That statue is not safe for work.
peace and contentment for all.
What's wrong with that? He's got a little robot on his lap.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning, good evening, good evening, good morning, good morning.
Oh, yeah. No, that was the robot's legs.
This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement for all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II. Have you seen my Petunias? I invite you to do so.
Looks like the street of the future isn't that different to the street of the present. Faraday's just stalling us. We have to find him.
They're not so tough, luckily.
Do you think these things feel pain? So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time. Building a mechanical army. Is that why your brother locked him up? No wonder tourists stopped coming in. This is like no armor I've ever seen.
In the future, there are no kings and queens or rulers of any kind, and everyone is in a state of...
Looks like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we?
This unit is in dormant mode and cannot speak.
Find an alternative route.
I think there might be a way through here. How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place. Even the wall is falling to pieces.
Wood chest.
There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
Okay. Some
I don't think we'll find a tour guide where
ladies of the night boots.
Shall we continue, Your Majesty? I'm rather curious to see what lies behind the futuristic veneer, aren't you?
A dig spot down here, apparently. I'm more interested if there's any chests or anything.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour.
Mines?
What are those? Insects?
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now go away.
Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he? Careful, Your Majesty. They're far more dangerous. Can you imagine what would happen if these insects got loose in Albion? We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
When I'm done here, I'm gonna put Faraday in a cage. See what I did there? Is there anything up here? No. Big spot, whatever.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
Not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish. But I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
Maybe I won't put Faraday in a cage.
You are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace.
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us. Bombs. Why am I not surprised? I was always more of a cat person myself. You need to kill them from a distance. Don't let them get too close to you. I was always more of a cat person myself. I was always...
Come on.
I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now.
No, he's not. He's not too dangerous. Just pardon him if he promises to stop attacking us. Another locked door. Can't vault that, sadly. Dig spot I don't care about.
Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough?
At least more under your glances at my wife. Why? So you want his what?
All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it was all about. If this technology ever gets out...
Have you heard this trick before? A robot walks into a bar and says, "Hey, this mine." You are a full character of curious carelessness.
General Turner must have plans for all these creatures. That's why he set Faraday loose.
You are an insignificant lump of dust, and I am a feather duster.
I've fought a lot of strange things. How many more of these things are there?
Treasure! Actual treasure.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
Ah, that's the, I guess, the door. Mm-hmm. I'm not quite sure how to get to it now, except running all the way back. Do we really want to run all the way back? That's up there. No, because we might go there.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life.
All those years Faraday was battling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it was all about.
I will not be allowed. I
I'm really getting sick of these walking boxes. Stop them!
It is time we separated your head from your shoulders.
Think of what your brother would have done if he had an army of automatons at his command. They're relentless. I've fought a lot of strange things in my time.
In the future, Maxwell is meted out swiftly and painfully.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one? How many more of these things are there?
You can only push a civilized person.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
I don't think it is the last of them.
This is it. The last factory. He has to be here somewhere.
Treasure? Door is locked.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
It's Iron Man!
Protect me. I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate. Help!
I can summon minions to you now. Nice. My shadows.
Well, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Spare or kill?
What are you going to do?
I kind of want to spare him. He did nothing wrong.
Nobody betrays the crown and gets away with it.
Evil playthrough.
I'll have my men clear out this cell. Faraday won't be needing it anymore. I'll check on Hobson's progress in finding our other missing prisoners. I'll see you in the records room when you're ready.
Like clockwork. 50 seals.
Ah, my king. I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course. Indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
This island used
At your command. Don't want anyone getting up to this.
Your Majesty. Hello there, Your Majesty.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then? The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king. The Godwins had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things.
Ballerine statues.
I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island.
Mary, are you here? I'm here to discuss why you were imprisoned, and if I deem that my brother was unfair, you should be pardoned.
What a surprise. They're alive.
Never mind. Where's my wings?
Some sort of zoo, but who keeps Balverines? I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here.
Dig spot. Celibate hares, also known as monk rabbits, the last remaining in his existence. There are actually two. Nice. Corpse moths, demonstrating at least that butterflies can become zombies too. Topiary swan, vicious and extremely dangerous. Approach with caution. What was that? Combustible northern monkeys, highly nervous and prone to exploding at the sight of strangers. Ah. Lol.
There's the main house. Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo.
Karma chameleons. You won't always be able to spot them. They come and go. Ha ha. Invisible chickens. Please take care not to step on their invisible eggs. Predator squirrel. Rarely seen or heard until it lands on your shoulder and bites your head off. I did actually hear it.
I'd heard her experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them. It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another. Except she's in charge of this one. She even keeps notes on her subjects. It was...
There is no more misunderstood creature among the pure than that which others call hollow man. There is nothing hollow about them. They may, in fact, be the most complete being in existence. The one most in tune with the forces of nature. The flickering
Another
light
of the
that
rumors about
brings
witchcraft
dead
Mary.
matter to life.
Necromancy. I never thought there was any truth to
Harness it for the day
Someone's
of
definitely
purification.
been digging up corpses, though. I'm not sure I want to know why.
Sand Fury. Ooh, nice. A Sand Fury hood. That's cool. Dig. Dig.
But I'm guessing this has something to do with it.
These are like no hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. It's true then. Mary has been playing with dark magics.
It's like the shadows skeletons in Sea of Thieves.
It's against nature. It's obscene. General Turner can't be planning to create an army out of Balverines and Hollow. It's just too preposterous. Some of these were real soldiers once. Where did she get the bodies? If she successfully created Hollow Men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before.
Skull White. Wait. Cantankerous, seedy, sarcastic, phlegmy, constipated, unsightly, floppy. I was wondering if it was all Warhammer paints. I'll dig this one. That potion, I guess. With it, I guess. Sand Fury trousers, nice.
Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates, but there must be some way of cutting the power to them. I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the Keep's torture chamber. Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. They must have trained them to protect the generator.
Ow.
I'm working as fast as I can.
She must have trained them to protect the generator. Working as fast as I can. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. You must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm working as fast as I can.
Nice. Good kill.
These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. That should do the trick. The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines, who knows what they could accomplish?
Yo ho 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 ho.
There you just. A chessboard. I was hoping for another Sand Fury item. Thought there would be one there. Ads are starting soon. Sand Fury top. Nice. Ah, can't open that from the chest.
So saith the great Sina Strikes.
Thank you for the subscription, Sina. Very much appreciated. I give. Yeah, I can't open that door. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, thank you for that subscription. Very much appreciated. 3 months. Ads are in progress. I won't stop, but I will go slowly.
Well, we can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in.
Oh yeah, it's a dead end. Oh, 3,000 gold.
Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style anyway.
Godwin Mansion.
Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house.
Play some video games before going to bed. You enjoy. I will have fun. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Cena.
This was
You have
probably
fun
one of the
too,
best
and have a
stocked
good
cellars
night.
in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though.
Sand Fury gloves. Just missing the boots. Maybe a mask.
Did you hear that? Come on.
Hobbs.
I was wondering when we'd come across them. This isn't a proper zoo without Hobbs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly, though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Each time
Is
you
that
kiss
dead
my
fish
gills,
talking?
it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart
You'd think
fails.
they'd lose their taste for fighting after all that
But
rancid
baby,
wine.
don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist. One more time. Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me fishy chills. And when you...
Funny.
At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again.
More Hollow Man.
Just when you think it can't get any worse. An indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General Turner in this one. Sounds like he won her over to his cause.
My return to the estate has brought me life
Take care.
again.
Those flames
I
are
can
unnatural.
finally continue the work I was forced to abandon. I owe my freedom to one man, the soldier who understands
How
me
is such a
as
creature
no
even
other
possible?
human has ever understood me. He has taken great interest in my research and has promised great changes to come. This one day, we can bring purification to the whole of
We have to put an end to this. What kind of monstrous creation is this? I'm not sure
Nice.
how many more of these encounters I can take.
Jeremiah Glack, prettier than she used to be. Great uncle Ordney Godwin, the first scientist of the Godwin family. Extremius Tollington. No potion he wouldn't try. Augustus Falony, a founding member of the Transmogrification Club. Mr. Nibbles.
More hobs. What the hell is wrong with them?
Okay, they're split.
What are all these hellishes? Mary can't be far from here. I hope I never see another hob for as long as I live. This is beyond a joke. General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet.
Secret chest. Sand Fury boots. Think we've got all the parts, unless there is a mask.
The work is complete at last. My day of purification has come.
We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us. Told you.
Poison battle runes.
We should burn this island to the ground. Only a sick mind could have created this nightmare. None of these creatures were meant to be. creatures.
Nice.
I'm not sure how much more of this place I can take. Can you hear that? It must be her. Come on.
Balverine. Hollow Man. And Hob. And then finally a Balverine.
You think you have the right to destroy us?
Right.
We are the essence of hell. We are stronger. We are more than
I guess I'm poisoned.
No, not this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Ill.
I'll put this abomination out of its misery.
That was clearly between the legs. Like, between the feet. Hopefully just one more mission.
Perhaps she's better off dead. She could never truly become what she wanted to be. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
I knew that bookshelf was a secret.
Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Well, where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find Turner. He left through here.
Well, at first, yeah, Goodwin Estate. No secret stuff. According to the map, at least. Nothing I can buy either. I thought that bookshelf looked like a secret door.
I know it's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful. He must have something prepared for us.
Locked, and there's a book there. I'm not worried about getting all the books, though.
This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics...
Stabbed. Dead. Time of death, 6 o'clock. No change in condition noted since that hour. Probable cause of death, massive head trauma, or a virus. Prognosis not good. Will definitely live. And I'd prefer it was otherwise, for personal reasons.
Looks decent for having been hit on the head. Patient's complexion is still very pale. Recommendation is to continue administering leeches. Pupils continue to appear dilated. Patient is fine, but I should really get my eyes checked out. I could have something serious. Patient shows no signs of consciousness, except when awake. Condition worsening, and it is possible there is internal hemorrhaging. This depends primarily on what's going on inside the patient's body and what hemorrhaging is.
What was in the can? Sorry, I missed that message earlier. Don't know which can you were talking about.
He set them free. The bastards set them free.
I'm trying to charge it. There you go. I love blades. Oh, crud. Good doggy. This can, of course, this is a big wave.
You're hurt. I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
Yeah, it's a big wave from Kona Brewery in Hawaii. Can't turn it on. Of course, it is going to be that guy who is the commander. Isn't it?
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one. Forgive me, Your Majesty.
It's a hero potion. Will it work, though?
It worked. To the end of kings and queens.
I think I missed it again. That was way too bright. He has the wings. And he looks just like us.
The King of Albion.
Oh, that's not fair. I have used coordinates.
I am you. And only one of us can live.
Don't you dare!
Leave my dog alone.
I'm going Super Saiyan!
Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds? You called yourself a revolutionary. What changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood.
Oh, my dog is alive.
Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, but her work was inspired. I studied it for years before setting her free, but she didn't know how to use that knowledge. Why become a filthy beast when you can become a god? General Turner wanted a military coup, but I've had a better idea. I will simply take your place. I've seen how you behave. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to be you. And as King of Albion, I will end the crown forever. I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to save. I took care of him as best I could. And I learned the truth about our supposedly glorious Albion. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work.
Block!
Now I'm stronger. I watched you use these powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. Mary Godwin was a single. You slaughtered her as if she were beast. Is that how you treat your king? A soldier must do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I sit on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you made. And then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will rule themselves. And the army will be there to protect them.
Oh, Ghost Balverins. Got him.
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
Great escape! Milton's attempted coup has failed, but you have been confronted with questions that have no easy answer. Are you a hero or a politician? A rebel or a monarch? Only you know who you really are. For now, your place on the throne is safe, and Ravensguard Keep is yours to do with as you wish.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned. or Milton might have let him walk free.
This door is locked. Nice! Prisoner, neutral. Gemma the prisoner. And yeah, all the books of pedestals and stuff, but I didn't find them all, but that's fine. Right, that means we are officially done with Fable 3. There are, of course, demon doors. There's a quest. There's a demon door here somewhere as well. In fact, I'll go outside just so we can explore the little areas that we didn't go.
Don't be a landlubber. Take a ship.
Because I know there is... there's probably another way out of the prison, but I know there is a gate up here at least. We might be able to swim around. I'll check this gate first. It's still locked. Oh, well, I can't be bothered to figure out how to get access to everything. So I'm just going to run over here and see if there's any way down to the demon door. Apart from that, I am going to be calling it here.
Bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing.
Yeah, it's down there, so I probably have to do some quests or something, or maybe come back later, I don't know. But there's also a way there. But I'm not worried about that. There is one place I want to check, though. Silver Pines. Now that I have befriended the Balverines, maybe maybe we can say hi?
My lord.
No, I guess not. Oh well, we are stopping here, though.
You have accomplished
Actually,
something quite extraordinary. I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live, all thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, sir.
Thank you, Jasper. Road to Rule. Buy the last weapon upgrade. Maybe the crafting. I don't know if we can afford both. But we can afford this one. Superhero achievement. And then there's some mini game upgrades right here. Pie maker and blacksmith. Oh yes, we can afford both. And that should, yes, it unlocks the quest before. Means this should be the last chest. Chest Grandmaster. Nice. That means we're done with the road to Rule as well. Gold seals are now useless. And we have, yeah. Finished the game, finished the DLC. Got all the chests. We didn't get all the silver keys, but that's fine. And we didn't do many of the demon doors, but that's fine. We have, however. And there's also side quests, but whatever. We're done! We did it!
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I
I'm
believe
gonna
something
save it, though.
new has been added.
And then we will see if we're gonna raid anyone. We're not max attractive anymore, but guess we're attractive enough. Guess it's because I got some new scars. Apparently my strength... Oh, I guess I need to... No? Don't know why it's saying my strength isn't max, when it clearly is. Or my magical aura. Yeah, all our weapons are apparently max, our spells are max. Yes. Quick save again, and then I will quickly check if there's anyone to raid. My brother is on, but I am guessing that he is going to end very soon. Could check quickly. Yeah, the end. Chazza is on, and Babylon Zul is on. I'll go to Chazza. It's been a while since I've been there. Let's see if the raid works now. Hey, the bot does work. Thank you so much for joining me on this amazing journey. As I stated earlier, tomorrow I have a work thing going on after work, social activities. So I will be away tomorrow. But on Friday, fingers crossed, I am hoping to start a Fable fan art stream. I'll be drawing something from Fable. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This weekend I am free. I might just take the Saturday off because I have had a lot of stream days recently. I believe the Sunday is Direwolf, my TTRPG Pathfinder Modern campaign will be streamed. I believe we're back to that. So that might be on Sunday. If not, I might continue my Fable artwork. Thank you so much for the subscription, Cena. Always appreciated. And yeah, fingers crossed, I will see you on Friday. Until then, have a good rest of your evening, and I hope you have a nice day tomorrow as well. Bye.